Hello, everybody, and welcome. It is the 30th of June, 2023. It is Fan Service Friday. And I hope you are having a fantastic Fan Service Friday wherever you are, either live or on the replay. You could have been anywhere else on the internet, but you're here with me, and I appreciate that.
Shadow Wizard, Goblin Insanity.
How the hell is everybody this fine Friday? Assassin Kills, I see you, baby boy. See you. How are you, my friend? I hope you are having a fantastic Fan Service Phil Friday.
Just wondering where everybody was.
Remember Overwatch 2? Remember? I remember. Going good, just grinding my Fallout 3 trophies. That's right, we were talking about that last time we were on stream. How's that coming along? As we celebrate this content, this bountiful content you have blessed upon us. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm mixing it up a little bit. I got the cans on. I don't know, what do y'all think? it's fancy. It's fancy. Or is it? The sound is definitely different, but I do like how it blocks out the air conditioner that I got going on right now. It is also storming in the local area, so there may be interruptions of service. What you say? So do be aware that that might just happen. Looking slick to me, my boy. Kings lifting kings up. I love it. So let's get into housekeeping before we jump into the game proper. Let's give a huge shout out and congratulations to all 201 followers of the channel. That is the easiest and cheapest way of supporting the channel. And then on the other side of the spectrum, thank you. And shout out to all 14 subscribers to the channel. If you have a Amazon Prime account, you can link it up to your Twitch account and get 1 free month of your favorite streamer. So what do you say? Am I not your favorite streamer on all of Twitch? It's aight, it's aight. It's aight. So with all that out the way, let's go ahead and jump into Final Fantasy 16 proper. I am planning on counter-programming the guy. Unlike someone that we know, I am actually enjoying this game. So let's go ahead and immerse ourselves, if you will, into Final Fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the shit show. An assassin. 16 trophies to go out of what? How many trophies have you thrown in this game's direction? Crank that up. Crank that soldier boy. As we hop back into the world of Valdestria. Fuck it. Active time lore. Drake's Head. A mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sambuek. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme. I need him to say it out loud again. I forgot how to say it. Its mighty form, a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. I had to think about it. However, mysterious aether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. There we go. 34 out of 50 so far. Jeez! Ladies and gentlemen, we have an absolute legend in the chat. How does he do it? The mother crystals. The people of Valestria rely on the crystal mine from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing. Sid posits that it is, in fact, the mother crystals and their ability to draw aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Getting spicy. Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic. Aether floods. Pools of concentrated aether that form on the land surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though aether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning akashic. Sam, I think, is in the house. How is AEW treating you, my friend? That's me being sad that I'm not playing that game right now, and instead I'm stuck here playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh, the horror. Be sure to check out Sam. I think he's coming for my job. Producing RKW content all over the internet. And a slightly above average Fortnite player. Huge shout out to Sam. Just slightly. So give it to me straight. What you think about these cans? I don't know. They sound weird. I'm looking for confirmed bias. Alright, so now we're in the game 15 minutes later. Did a bunch of reading. Oh wait, can I pet the dog? Nah, we're too busy. We're too busy. Follow the dog. I'm gonna kick that wall. Game is so fucking dark, bro.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
It ain't no AAA title unless we're doing this shit.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
It's a super kick party!
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Not gonna lie, it's dark as fucking here. Let's get the shiny, of course.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
There we are. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, Jess Cup is in the high.
There's no one about.
How are you, my friend? I hope you're having a fantastic fan service filled Friday.
I knew it would be big. But this...
God damn.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I think I saw you hanging out over at Pro Low Cars premiere over on YouTube.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. at tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The Path of the Goddess. Ooh. This music too is bopping. All right, before we go any farther, do allow me a moment to go say hi to the missus who just returned, and I shall return as well. So stand by. Bot sound effects. I have the emotes. I have the like everything's connected. It's all connected.
Busted, 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 busted makes me feel good! Ah! Ah!
As we play God of War. Shadow!
Smoke weed every day.
How are you, my friend? Let's go. I'm gonna be face down, ass up, and you know. Come on. Just lean into this for a second. You see, my buddy Pro Locar, who, if you're not following already, I would highly recommend doing so. Check him out right here.
Tony! What's going on, Tony?
He will be playing
Come on.
Elden Ring tonight.
I just realized it's you, Tony. What's going on, man?
No! I remember I was at work. I was at the office when we were live streaming this.
Fuck! Fuck!
Those are the nicest steps. Oh no! Good.
But yeah, I will gift a sub. Too loud, but I love it loud. All right, how about now? Hold up. I don't want it to be too loud. I don't want it to overwhelm my voice. I'm also completely deaf in one ear, so like I'm a very poor gauge of what is decent or not.
And his name is John C.
Thank you, Shadow. I am that much closer.
Oh man.
Come on the stream and blow emote loads on your stream.
Yeah, I will blow emote loads over everyone's stream. You know, my face and all this kind of shit, and just all that kind of shit, and all that kind of shit, and all that kind of shit. It's fun. And I had more emotes to come, but they didn't get approved either. I hate Twitch.
I have
hate
new
Twitch.
emotes.
Fuck Twitch. Fuck Twitch. You know.
All right, everybody, let's try that again. Thank you so much for hanging out past the be right back screen. Spartan Storms, I see you're in the How are you, my friend? I do believe you cashed this in.
Here we go again!
How are you, my friend? Are you having a fantastic fan service Phil Friday as well, my friend? right. I can put this in a different way and it sounds better. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Everybody be sure to give Spartan Storms a follow if you haven't done so already.
Stop hitting the forklift.
Got some farming simulator action right here.
Okay.
Alright, we lined up. Alright, let me take the forklift back so I can get it all clean.
Yeah.
We take care of our equipment here. Even though we acted like idiots.
This cherry limeade elixir might be talking, but that was a fucking good content. I was mesmerized. Oh, it's the Wraith.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want
Look at
to
this
tell me?
music, yo. Oh my god.
Don't let them get away.
Start a new channel. Oh, word. On Twitch, YouTube, spill the beans. Let's hear it. Oops.
Give them all you've got for
Twitch, it's a collab channel? Oh, okay. That's what's up. What you got going on over there? Oops. Come on, attack me.
Don't let them get away.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh, they're putting it all together. We're finishing it up this weekend. Well, be sure to drop a link or let us know what the name of it is. Definitely want to check that out. Flash, sparkly shit right there. Yo!
It's over.
You fucking kidding me with this music right now?
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Woo! The name of it is JCC HDMF. Okay, okay. Ooh, hold up, parried something. But wait, there's more. Now, hold on a second, I could just pause this shit. I keep thinking I'm playing online games. Bam, you got followed. Deal with it. With our initials, there are 3 of us. Nice. Oh.
They're no use to us dead.
Stay down.
All right. Try again.
Not this time. Not this time.
I keep doing the wrong thing. I'm dodging perfectly, but I'm not following up. Or following up with the same dumb thing. There we go. Now, stagger him up. Light him up. Attack magic burst. 13,000.
Can't do it.
Oh, yo. All right.
Here we go again.
Thank you, Jess. Jess knows. They know.
Mistakes.
Oh my god. And Violet has all three of our links individually. Alright. I'll hit up your other friends as well.
Not this time.
Whoops. Oh, I can use my limit break.
Not this time.
So dumb.
Wake.
Still a good run.
A little help.
Remember earlier in the last stream I was talking about how I wish that the game was a little bit more harder? Well, they must have listened.
Not this time.
There we go. Oh, I moved out the way for that one. Stagger up. Good job. Good fight. Thank you, game, for telling my dumb little brain what to do next. Okay.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, big empty area. Give me one thing.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
You can follow DMF and he's kind of banned at the moment. Gotcha.
well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
It's boss music. Come on now.
Not this time.
Too slow.
Alright, just trying to see what its attack patterns are.
Not this time.
Yeah. There we go. Takedown. Heal, boy. Could have done more with something else.
A little help. That'll help. Hard to go with you. Too slow.
Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, that was smart.
Not this time. Better already.
Oh. I should have dodged that.
Too slow.
Come on. Yes. All right, 14,000. I can rock with that.
Where's he off to now?
Fodder eyes. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Can't take much more of this.
How am I supposed to dodge that? Let me break, bitch. Fire training. Closer. It looked like a laser. That definitely looked like a laser.
Not this time.
Ah, that's definitely a laser. Woo!
Not this time.
If there's a way to master that charged fire sword to increase it so that it pops off faster, gotta figure that out.
Too slow.
Ah, you missed, idiot. Very cool looking dragon. One of the buddies of the channel, Dragon of Retro. He always gets upset when I kill the dragons in the games. So I must speak with him after this one. Ask for his forgiveness. He fucks with dragons heavy. I'm like, look, man, I'm sorry. All these dragons are trying to kill me first. That's the gray area. You know, if you don't start none, there won't be none.
Too slow.
Oh.
Not this time.
I'm not getting my limit break back. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it'd be looking like some sort of like crystal dragon. Dragon dance, oh my god. Whoops. Oh, he's really fucking going all out. Now it's my turn. I sure did. But then it pissed me off. Woo, baby. 1100? 11,000, sorry.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Too early. It really is. I bet I can go one more round with him.
Not this time.
Yep. Wait for it to attack. It's going to do the thing, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Explosive laser, okay. I don't know which is worse. Cauterize. That's also an attack in Final Fantasy 14. Sneaky, Yoshi P. Very sneaky.
Too slow.
Alright, I learned not to do that this time. That's it. dragon took took up some. Jesus God. We did it. That was a fight. That was the Guardian.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Anarchy in the UK. And thank you, if this then that, for finally, after 45 minutes of streaming, finally telling Discord that I'm streaming. Appreciate that. Okay, appreciate that.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Ooh, look at that Mother
Waiting
Crystal.
for.
Better late than never. True. Get some shinies.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Uh-oh. Didn't waste any time.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, it's going Super Saiyan. Just rocking that Odin drip. Not Odin. Ramu drip.
That's more like it.
Uh-oh.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh shit, hold on.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
This guy.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Oh. Oh no, he's in Kingdom Hearts.
Where the hell am I?
It's badass. It's actually cool as hell.
I've been here before.
Have you? It's Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, here we go. Come on.
Get out of my head.
Too slow.
I don't know. Here we go again. I'm leaving.
Got
One
it.
way or another.
Come on, attack me. Woo! Love it. Yes. All right, multiples. Right. Okay. So. Woo, baby. I'm seeing something here.
Not this time.
Ooh.
By the flames.
Yeah.
Too slow. Not this time.
Just dodge these bitches. Hold on. All right, I gotta stop being cute. Yeah. Like, I was just in my own fucking head for a second. I was playing the game. Just caught up in the enormity of it all, maybe.
What else can he do?
Get out the way of that.
Oh, this time. Can't take much more of it.
Oof. That hurt. More explosive laser fun. Yep. They're not wrong. Oh, I got a limit break. Fuck out of here. Oh, back to reality. All right. Ran the gambit. The gauntlet.
That power isn't yours.
What the hell is going on here? Going Super Saiyan.
I remember now. I had a fire. I have it.
Hey. Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee attack, ranged attack, evade, and jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Show the video again. Fire. Oh. Press triangle after executing fireball burst. Now we're gonna have a pretty even fight. Oh yeah, it'll be severely in favor of me now. Wildfire. Use a circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration. Use L stick while sprinting to change direction. Other abilities. Yes. Tot. Yo! Ifrit. Pretty neat. Tides are definitely turned. Oh, how the tides turn. Ladies and gentlemen and everybody in between, Pro Low Cars in the This is heavy spoiler country.
Every word that man just said.
because it's exactly what I wanted to hear.
So I'll just have the menu open. I put audio only on. Okay. You get to listen to this bomb-ass Soken track. Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, DeMonte's in the ha. Let's get both of y'all up on the board. DeMonte, you're up.
You never listen to Pedro Torrero? This generation is lost.
Does he ever stop talking? No. Talia! I thought I lost you.
Fuck no. El Doctor!
Dead. And Castillo is next.
You sound different.
First time you're hearing my voice, mija.
That mean you'll march with me to Esperanza?
I'll fight for you. I'll put a fucking bullet through Castillo's skull for you. But don't think I'm going to let you off the hook. It's easy to talk of family, equality when you're not running a country. But when your revolution is over, mine won't have even started yet.
DeMonte is building up his own little empire. His channel, go ahead and check him out. And then, of course, my favorite channel on all of Twitch. If you're not following the boy, do so already.
All right.
Or do so now.
Your
Sorry.
answers.
Now, this isn't a good representation.
Your
'cause
wonderful creation.
His production values have gone way up.
Discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Things are happening. Things are happening. Things are happening. Jesus Christ. We're back here again. Technical difficulties, I'm sorry. Cameras sometimes fall. Things sometimes happen. Am I back? Am I correct?
I love it. I love it. The PS5 days. They were a good time. Some people would say a better time. The PS5 days. Why were having the PS5? I can tell you. And congratulations. Congratulations are in order. Because July 1st, ladies and gentlemen, you already know. And if you don't know, man, I shouldn't be the one to tell you. But I'll be celebrating. As I always do. Wait, what? July 1st, my friend. July 1st. It's happening!
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah. Might as well be my birthday. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. It just means more people will be in line at the dispensaries now. Holy shit, you're right. And Money in the Bank is tomorrow. Good call. Good call. I'll be definitely checking that out. Good call.
Shadow Wizard Goblin Insanity.
Thank you. How old will I be? Old enough to know better. Pro Lokar will also be streaming tonight, 9:30ish. I do believe it is Final Fantasy 16. Money in the Bank at UK. Apparently, the crowd was crazy loud for Kevin Owens, from what I saw in this one clip on Twitter. I don't pay for TV. I thought that was sometime in the fall. WWE works on their own time, man. They're their own little pocket universe that we are blessed to be able to look at. I don't know. I just saw The Flash, and I just had that imagery in my head of the Flash movie. Damn, it's my buddy's birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday, King. We love you. Look at that. Fucking assassin with the love.
Nuclear launch detected.
And also, I think I found your IP address over here. Wow. I know where I live.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Since Prolokar knows so damn much, let's throw him up on the board one more time.
And his name is John C.
I thought that was the clip.
Stupid shit and all the blah, blah, blah. Let me just drink a glass of wine that was just sitting here that I didn't pour myself. And is what it is. Look, her boy is in the look. Her one friend that she's trying to come here to you know, get seduced and all that shit is dead in the closet, and her lab partner is, well, I turned him into mulch. Pretty good day.
It's clips like that is why I consider Prolokar my favorite Twitch channel on all of Twitch. I'm gonna at least look at these fireball bursts. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to trigger a localized explosion. Look at this clown. Fuck this guy. What the hell is this game? They running people around. Ghost of Tsushima. Yes. It's not a AAA PlayStation game unless we squeeze through a small... I said that for this game because this game also has that. It's not really my birthday. It's Marilyn's birthday.
Oh my god, he's fucking puking.
Fireball burst. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to trigger a localized explosion. Okay, so just like Clive's shit. Okay. Backtrack. Use triangle immediately following a fireball burst to deliver an explosive finishing attack. July 1st, get hype. I am fucking hype.
Oh shit!
I may or may not have gotten a goddamn volcano hybrid for $530. Big 45. The Big 45 subscriber count, maybe? Or not.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Everything you see on the internet's a lie. I'm a birthday. I'm in danger. Ooh. I like it free. I'm rocking with the Xenogears, baby. Ooh. Alright, just stop in and I'll check in later on. Yep, and when you go live too, my friend, we will be stopping by, hanging out with Prolokar, and live reacting to his content. So if you guys are watching this on the replay, Prolokar is the channel you want to watch. Do it for the children. And happy birthday to you, Prolokar. Get you one more shout out on the way out the door.
Goofy judge. Goofy's always judging me. Goofy's always judging me. I mean, look at him.
We're live tonight as well with a special MCW 2K23 content. Hell yeah.
Sword and hit him in the fucking balls, Thor. Why can't you do it? And then Donald's over there just kind of like, you know. Actually, fuck Donald. He's kind of an asshole in this game. Alright, come on, not Danny DeVito. Let's try again. Gosh. What you gotta do is you gotta take the keyblade and shove it up.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that happened. Thank you all for joining me in that.
Bizarro. Bizarro.
unending clamor. Dodging like wildfire. Using left stick while holding O is an effective method to avoid typhoons. Wide skill attacks. Oh! There it is. 46,000? Oh my god, I think this is better than the actual. Oh my god, they nailed it.
It's done. How many more could there be?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I still don't know what the fuck's going on. It's cool as hell though.
As you wish.
Listen to this shit. Oh. Woo! Oof. I'm like so immersed right now, sorry. This is crazy. Demon wall. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Woo! That's cool. for real. What the fuck is that? There's a lot going on here. The street's so small compared to Typhoon, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, Pat Anthony's in the house! I fucking love Pat Anthony, Maryland. Let's throw that sweet, warm, wet mouth up on the board.
If you're not subbed, feel free to... Ooh, I got to update real quick here. Feel
I'd
free
sub
shoot
to
a
that
sub
ass.
if your heart said so. We're a variety stream here, mostly Fortnite here. Sometimes we might do some WWE 2K. Sometimes we might play Mario Kart with the wife. If you've seen those streams, we might do a dual stream with the wife. Sometimes we play MMOs. We'll do some Lost Ark action.
I remember Lost Ark.
Or sometimes we'll do first-person shooters, and we'll do like a...
That was some hot, wet mouth action.
Puke Radio.
Love you, Patty. Ooh, staggered. Let's go. $300,000, I think. 30,000. Woo! Made it. Up, here we go again. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. This is the fucking hottest shit I've ever seen in my life. I press circle to dodge. That shot in my face. Got something for that. Oh shit. He's going to give it to him. Trying to evade that shit. Get shot in my face. Oh, he finna hit me with the be gone thought. Freeze a death ball. Seriously getting that vibe. This is so Yoshi P. Still got that thing on me. Oh, how could I miss that? Oh my god. He hit him with that cinematic finish. I'll be goddamned if that wasn't the hardest shit I've ever seen my whole life. That was an experience, bruh.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What happened to Sid again? Oh, yeah. He was, the fuck is this?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
What the fuck is this?
Think again.
Ooh.
Sid.
That seemed important.
One left. That'll do me.
And his name is John C.
God damn it, Patty. We out here smoking. Reminiscent.
And a wizard buddy gang. We love casting spells.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
Thank you for them biddies.
It wasn't a
The
good
cakes.
death we should be fighting.
You know you can cash
but
in
a
channel
piece of
points
life.
and get the same thing.
It's
Yeah,
all
same.
very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
And happy July 1st to you tomorrow, my friend.
So, I made a choice.
Back to reality. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, is he giving him his lightning powers?
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Look at the detail on that wrap. Holy shit, spoilers by the way. I think we're getting the lightning powers. Alright, here we go. Now we're involving ourselves in the larger scheme of things.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh shit, clap them all, huh? I still think that's spoiler. I still think that's spoiler.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Oh, god damn it!
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
God damn it. Is he Joshua?
I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima. Hold up. This is all new Uncharted territory.
You have learned our name.
We're in very high spoiler country.
Phoenix.
He's like the Lunarians.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
It is Joshua.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Tell him, Joshua.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone.
Firaga. Damn. We love casting spells.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Alright, I'm invested as fuck in all of this right now.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh, he said, fuck around and find out.
Fiend.
Is he dead again? What? No, Josh, we just started reminiscing, man. It's just like Midgar, only we're blowing the shit up like the crystals. It's dead, man. What the f...
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh.
Bastard!
Excuse me.
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh. He done woke up tight.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
I don't think Gab's gonna make it. A lot of stuff that just happened. Oh, hi.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel it soft.
Ladies and gentlemen, the heart of MCW. Oh, this is amazing as always. I have. Delicious.
Take a bite. No, it's okay. Is it an energy drink or just a drink?
I think it's a drink.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Look.
I just watched
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this
Oh.
very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices,
Right, that way.
calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Hmm.
unguents, ointments, poultices.
Let me wait till this.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Now they're in Assassin's Creed world.
calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
You want your heating pad? Damn, 5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
How did we jump so far? That's a good question.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
So they did say that this game was supposed to take place across 3 different like eras of the main character's
You're
life.
Stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
All of this is still very confusing.
Please, we don't know anything.
Another
You have to
cinema.
believe us. We'd help you if we could.
I've seen this somewhere.
Helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
Where did I see this
No
before?
sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh, look, he took the branded mark off of his face, too. And with the superhero landing. You can tell it's been 5 years because Clive now has a little bit of a little bit of shit on his chin.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh, he's got Sid's thunder.
The outlaw.
Sid's here.
Thunder God Sid, just like from Tactics.
Come on.
Saving the branded. Managed to keep the same sword this whole time.
Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, now we got to a part where I can pause. The power of Thunder, Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details can be found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramuh's feat. Ramuh's iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning. Okay. At up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. Oh, this was in Kingdom Hearts 3. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Cool. Okay. So now we got to a part where I can pause. I'm going to switch it on over to the Be Right Back screen. So we will pause for station identification and we'll be right back.
And his name is John C.
Yo! That scared the shit out of me. I got solely spooked. Sound alerts, okay. Yeah, the purple thing. Random sound. Nice.
And his name is John C.
Ah! It scared me twice. Oh no, don't clip that. Shadow. What is good with you?
Shadow! Reloading!
Finish her!
Oh. I'm the motherless dog, unfortunately. Okay, that was kind of sick.
Helicopter, helicopter! Paracofer, paracofer!
That sound effect. Everybody, listen up. If you're not following Pro Locar, this is what you're missing.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And he's up right in there. I think he's up in there. Hold on.
Watching a clip of a clip
We'll
of a
put you
clip
down here.
of a clip.
And we'll see this cacophony of noise, which is like completely normal for our stream. Our stream usually has this at every moment of the stream.
It's not wrong.
I can see this happening. Oh man. Yeah, I will blow emote loads over everyone's stream. You know, my face and all this kind of shit, and just all that kind of shit, and all that kind of shit, and all that kind of shit. It's fun. And I had more emotes to come, but they didn't get approved either. I hate Twitch.
I have new
Twitch.
emotes.
Fuck Twitch. Fuck Twitch. You know.
Don't waste ammo. Don't waste ammo. No point.
I have.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
You just give away my location. I'd climb up on that dome and then jump off and fly. I just also wanted to say the word.
Fuck! Jesus Christ.
Who told you to go to the dome? That's so fucking stupid.
That's so much better when I don't hear your stream. I just hear your Discord. So I'm just you're just talking and you go ah. Just, ah. That's all I heard. Just got you had a lot of wind. You had momentum, and then you just kind of went ah. Like I thought like a bug flew in your room or something. Ah.
Hey, Valhalla Visions, thank you for the video, my friend.
Damn, I hate retreating like this.
That was a clip that I stole from my TikTok. My TikTok is just making clips of other people's good content and me reacting to it. As it should be.
It's over, man.
It does. However, my highest viewed videos, unfortunately, are me raging out at Elden Ring. Yeah! Oh! That was nasty. It falls to you, Hildebrand. Oh, yes, let's go. Come on, fucker. Let's look at this together. Give me some help, bitch. Disrespect, like. I'm live reacting to my own stream.
And his name
Ah!
is John C.
No! Now I'm fighting the fucking goblins! The gargoyle goblins!
And his name is John C.
Oh. I always have a lot of fun with you guys and gals. And I never want to bring the mood down with my gripes and my grievances. But why the fuck does OBS always gotta be fucking with me, man? That's all I'm gonna say about it. OBS needs to straighten its shit up. Needs to tighten it up. Because before I go on stream, it's usually a half-hour bullshit that I gotta figure out in order to make everything. Love it. Very cool. She does not. She cannot. Sega does not own the rights to her. Just because of that, that Archie Comics writer. It's in the game. Like, if you got a Bloodthirsty and COD, then, you know. Bloodthirsty involved getting 5 kills, and what else involves 5 things? 5 fingers? You know? A little some of that. So that would kind of get you some motivation. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing with this bounty? The 5 knuckle shuffle. Is that they are first, and hey man, how's my favorite Twitch wrestler? Well, about that, I have some breaking news. There has been some rumors going around the internet about what has transpired as of late. And I feel like it's probably best to get this out of the way because I don't want anybody's imagination to run away with themselves.
And his name is John C.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pro Low Cards in the house. Thank you so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pro Low Car! Interesting. Yeah, look up.
Seems like we're here. Come on.
Oh, I
This
missed
way.
it.
You can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
I'm pretty faded, so. Hold on. I still feel like I'm playing Call of Duty. When the compass turns gold, the objective is somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues. Got him.
Fully fun in the Hitman series to be back in America. One of the things about the Hitman series is that you get to travel the world, and it's so fun and nice. So it's gonna be kind of a bummer, but we'll see what happens in Colorado tonight. Maybe Agent 47 will smoke some legal weed. Maybe that'll be the mission. Maybe the hit in Hitman will be taking a hit, man.
Jesus Christ. Waiting for DPS again? What the hell? Ugh. Level 6. It'll definitely help if I unmute the microphone. So scratch everything I just said from the record. Let's go.
Here.
Woo! Okay, that's different. Oh, you can have them on multiple on the same guy. Collateral justice. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. You dot them up, extract. They got the orbs on them, and then you attack them. Collateral justice. Okay. You hit them with some dots, and then hit those dots.
Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Now does it? Yes, it works with other weapons too. Okay. Now we got something. Go to Ramu. Dot him up. Ooh. That's nasty. Jill was trying to steal my kill.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Uh-oh. It's the...
They brought a pet.
I gotta pronounce this correctly. Coral.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ah, nice.
See how long they last. Oh, okay, okay. Dab them up. 6.
That's better. Let's try.
I am the thunder, okay. Trying to attack me.
Too slow. I need.
Oh, okay. Gouge. Killer staggers to 1.20. 5, 6. Alright, that wasn't the best showing.
Nice try.
Wait a minute. Republican War Panther. Curious.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, wait.
Nice try.
sticks. And 20. Oh, I forgot I could do something. There we go, okay. Now we got 12,000. Gotcha. I'll take that. And a level up. Very nice. Lightning shard. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest. The shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What an asshole.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just walk away.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Back to the hideaway. They say it's been 5 years now.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Damn. It's like the Ragnarok from Final Fantasy VIII. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Oh, we gotta talk to the Moogle first. Hold up. Nectar. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? Oh, too fast. All in good time, my fearless friend. Furless friend. All in good time. It's the Mark Hunts. I know what they are. It's the Mark Hunts.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Get it? Keeping an eye?
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Ah, she said the thing.
Absolutely no one's surprised, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, exposition dump. Let's go.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Fetch quest.
Even. Right.
Collect these
Return
5
this
pelts.
volume to old tomes
Kill
on the
those 3
shelves.
things.
Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. My beloved homeland.
Oh, we gotta read it out now. Hold on. On the crossroads of Valestria, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear the news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until, and I'm going to try and say this, Sanbreque, elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides, heretofore natural shores. What the hell? It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Empire Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Ulful Flame, the seat of the Holy Empire, since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Never. Just spell it phonetically. Silly. I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils, nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. We both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remain hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life. As personal tutor to a band of outlaws,
A
no
far
less.
more reputable fellowship.
A far more reputable fellowship than anything in the academic world, I assure you. What are you trying to say there?
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge. That of matters military and political, both past and present, excuse me, that might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the depositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention to my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Nine Tails as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Speak for yourself.
What is it that you wish to learn?
The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-ons in Valestria. Revisit revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Listen to that. That's smart. Look at this. The grand cast and situation map. A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships.
Here's
Look
the
at
latest
this.
information I have.
Look at this right here. The grand cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1, R1 to cycle through the pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Yes, please spell it out for me because I am silly dumb. First Shield of Rosaria, Clive Rossfield. Ward of Rosaria, Gil Warwick. Puppy Torgal. Ah! There's Joshua, that's sneaky. Archduke, the dad. And then that bitch mom, Annabella. Bitch. Rodney Murdoch, I remember him. Sir Wade. Sir Tyler. Ambrosia the Chocobo. Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rossfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She's a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Clive's personal steed. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from a certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. Oh, she's hardcore. Look at this. And you can go through time. Holy shit. Year of the Realm, 860. 873. Wow. Oh my god. Sid the Second, present day. Starts in the middle. There's Joshua. Main protagonists. What about the antagonists? Where's my chocobo? Medicine Girl. High Cardinal. Oh, Ultima. This creepy looking thing. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're dipping into Kingdom Hearts territory. Oh, by the way, spoilers. Benedictia and Syphilis have been grayed out. Look at that. That's smart. That's so cool. Situation map, an overview. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Press L1, R1 to cycle through the pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Oh, look at the little sprites too. Rosaria marches, with the blight pressing at Rosaria's borders and forcing ever more citizens from the duchy from their homes. Archduke Elwyn rallies his nation to take up arms against the Iron Kingdom and wrest Drake's breath from their grasp. Yet tradition dictates that they must first march north to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion. Yeah, what did that get you? Yep. That's cool. That's so cool. Let's go into the future. Second Sid. Take Sid's name. 5 years has passed since Sid died. Spoiler. And Clive has taken over as his friend, where his friend left off. He and Jill journey to Kosnice, a ramshackle refugee settlement in Dalmatia, where a local informer reports that Hugo Koopa's minions are holding a group of bears hostage. Yep. Look at Vivian Ninetail sprite. You put the cursor over it and it dances. That's so cool. Jesus was so cool.
Is ever changing, Clive.
Mr. Happy must be really happy with that.
I
I did
learned
there.
something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Alright. Speak with Hippocrates in the shelves.
Look, it's Sid.
Let's go over here first. stage replay while accessing the Aerite Stone. Clive can replay any of the main scenario major battle sequences. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items, earn XP and AP, or retry missed achievements. Yeah. I'm just here to clear the notification. We got it at the store.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, no.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stories, my own little counter. And thanks to your lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The only drawbacks is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Hold up. Still, if a pain in the air holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
It like it was yesterday.
We were waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Koopa's lots turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Yeah. Sell me some wares.
Be quick about it.
Bastard sword, no thanks. Goldwork sash, no thanks. All this shit is weak sauce. I'm also very rich, but not rich enough to get the orchestrion rolls.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Have we any more knuckle?
Did I collect any more orchestral rolls? The Sound of Silence. How about that one? This one's fine. Yeah, this place looks a lot better than the last hideaway.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
When Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Animaxier of Never, a renowned theologian, Jesus Christ, these words, who spent most of his life chronicling Valestria's diverse religious history. That was also in the Upside Down Castle in 14.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion,
Oriflamme is how it's said.
I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
Oh, here we go.
I'll see what I can do.
Recollecting books now.
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
I said good day.
Gav will be back soon.
Clive is illiterate confirmed.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Look at that. Vivian Ninetails, a scholar and strategist who made her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted to her by fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Sure. Alright. Checked everything, yeah? Nope. The blacksmith. Let's go to the blacksmith.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Oh, perhaps I should just have Clive? What do you want?
Ooh, 11 bolt. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall for to deliver justice. Jesus Christ. They just have to whimsically say everything, don't they? Alright, let's get this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Good to know the blacksmith is still as miserable as ever. Can't really upgrade anything. That's fine.
That it? Fine.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Okay.
Have you been to the toll?
Wall of memories. The oath. What's this? Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Aw, that's sweet. I think that's the only thing I have. Okay. Missives. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Tell me what to do. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you when you're done. I'll see you're done to where... What? Hold on. I see you're done to wear upon my return. What the fuck? Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
Bunch of gibberish.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
Maybe he
What
learned to
we've been
read in the
waiting
5
for.
years. He did become a pupil to that Vivian.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
I just carried this flaming
heard
phoenix
him call
feather
out
with me this entire time.
To Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Yes, it's dirt.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I'm actually kind of shocked that I was able to avoid spoilers up until that point.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm. Uh-oh, it's Q. Q's coming.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Take that. Goblin coin. Oh, that's kind of cheap. Okay. I still gotta get used to this place. Otto, talk to me.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ooh, I do like how they say that there's a new side quest nearby. There you are. Hey. Cock and ball. What? Grow up. How do I get down there, though? Okay, I see. We need to go down.
Finish with that log. Back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Why are they always talking about Tet eating these lemon tarts?
The rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Slay thorny thistles at Curltail Falls. I could do that. Look at that. That's so easy. Let's go north. 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass. What? Rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. I'm learning a lot of new words today. All the way down there. Awesome. Can I jump down there? I'm not gonna try. I was trying to summon my mount like it was Diablo. Oh my goodness.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Oh, but now I have Ramu. Just back up here. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4 Torgal. Yep. And with the punish, jump on them. Down with thrust. Mortal blow. In with the little razzle dazzle.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yes, but where? 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 Oh. The hideaway. Dumb. That's right. It's down here.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
How would he know what a chocobo's ass
I don't suppose the
smells
Argo
like?
will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
We did it. We fixed the guy's boat. And we killed some buggos in the process. Badge of Might +1 accessory awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it kindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Increase attack by 12. Nice. Take a look then. Yeah, we got a lot. Kate Sith Charm. We'll equip that. Yeah, we're doing that. Favor of the Wind. Because I will be guaranteed always hitting that move when they're staggered. Alright. Let's find these curse breakers. Martha's Rest. Central Rosaria, atop a rocky Thor. Overlooking the countryside nests Martha and her flock, offering well-earned respite to all who would make the climb. Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, Pro Locar's in the ha.
We need to find the others.
Just sitting here waiting for you to go live so we can live react to you.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
But yeah, as far as what you texted me, I didn't see a notification saying that you went live. Did you accidentally go live? Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, the heart of MCW.
Thirsty.
Yeah. I might. Do you want some more? Yeah. Right, come here. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the heart of MCW, the lovely Tara.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's
All
get
right.
you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
Yeah, you might want to leave. Might want to leave.
They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got.
But I will be joining you
circles in a hard march.
when you go live at 9:30.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
We are spoiler as fuck over here, boys.
Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Pretty important thing happened.
You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh?
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Never.
You do the same.
Never. I didn't eat dinner tonight because I was streaming. So I'll be snacking on bacon bits throughout the night. And not only that, I sprinkled some of the dust from the barbecue habanero almonds that I ate. Mmm. Mmm.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
Not your shit and garbage.
Very well.
Mmm. Bacon bits. Mmm.
Oi, look sharp!
Oi.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, oh, kill them all.
I'm like level 25. You don't want none of this.
You're finished. You're finished.
Okay. Ooh, my move's been channeled. Whatever that means. Ah, fuck it. Limit break. What's the most expensive thing after that? Okay.
Look. Up ahead.
It's that girl. Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
You're finished! Now, Torgal! Enough!
What are you doing here? I can't kill the chocobos? Probably for the best. Don't deserve it.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Nope. Not anymore, they're not.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Give me thunder!
Yeah. I pooped him on his head. Boop. Good job.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
That's so nice of them.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Not anymore.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
Welcome back, Demonte.
But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
How are things over on your side of the internet, my friend?
Proving themselves that the Imperials, as she and the abbot, could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Demonte. You are on a 3-month streak.
That man just said, because it's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Let's get Demonte up on the board. Thank you so much for your support. Huh.
Multiple teams facing off in this tornado.
Look at that. Love me some WWE 2K23 content. Make it to Riddick's jump. It is quite gray out today. We get there. Looking around. Ooh, there's an Armin. What? Okay, okay. This is new. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Oh, this is my jam right here. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Uh-oh. Let me get out of here. This music.
Too slow. To me, boy. Thanks, boy. Too slow.
Here we go. $14,000. Okay.
Nice try.
Woo. Quagga.
Too slow.
Whoops.
Nice try. Help me, boy. All yours, Kill!
I keep doing that.
Nice try.
to me, boy. Come on. I'm hurt, Toggle. Yeah. Too slow.
Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, it's almost 20,000 damage. I like my odds. Hey, I see you're going live. Just beating this mark real quick. Gotcha. Notorious Mark slain. Let's get the boy up on the board. Think my shit went balls? Really? Let's see. Take a look. Alright, welcome back to the shit show. See if we can get Prolocar up on the board.
Hi everyone and welcome to the Prolocar live stream here on Friday, June 30th, 2023. And I want to thank everyone for coming through, for following the channel, for subscribing to the channel. If you like this channel and you like the funny emotes that I have and all the other fun things and watching with my program without advertisements, maybe consider subscribing to the channel. Maybe using your Amazon Prime to do that.
Hello there.
Hello. Hi. How are you, DeMonte? It is nice to see you in the chat. Steven, it is nice to see you in the chat. And it is also nice to have Tom Hanks in the chat as well. I'm a big fan since Forrest Gump and The Money Pit. Thank you for coming through, Tom Hanks. You told me not to let anyone know that you're here, but I let the cat out of the bag. And I'm sorry that I did that. But what is going on, everyone else? I hope you are well. I hope everyone is ready to play some Final Fantasy 16. If you are watching from BM2KX's stream, then you are going to be hitting the rewind on the story if you're keeping up with the Final Fantasy 16 story, because this is only the second time I've been playing it. And this is me in Cid's cave where we last left off. And I want to get back to it. I want to get back into it. But first, I have to let everyone know that it is really hard to play Final Fantasy 16 after playing Street Fighter 6. And it is really hard to play Street Fighter 6 after playing Final Fantasy 16. Thank you for the toasty. Because both games are pulling me in one direction. And it's like, if one pulls me, I'm like, hell yeah, this is awesome. And then when the other one pulls me, I'm like, hell yeah, this is awesome. I could go either way right now, right? I could play Street Fighter 6. I could play Final Fantasy 16. Both games are pulling me, and this is a symptom of the year the year of our Lord, 2023, where games are just coming back left and right. This is not the only two games we have out. There are so many other games out and games coming out this year. It's going to be really hard to stay focused on just one. So we're going to get into Final Fantasy 16 tonight. I'm going to immerse myself in the story. I want to hammer through and keep playing. I want to push that fucking button that makes me go, hell yeah. That's a button. Here's another button. I'm going to push that button.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And there's another button right there for you. I'm going to push that button that makes me immerse into the Final Fantasy 16 world. But I still don't know the name of this world. But I'll figure it out.
Balastria.
And yeah, we're going to get into it. I'm going to light my candle.
Balastria.
There there's really not much else I got to cover except for I want to start the stream soon. Thanks for the bloody. DeMonte, always cashing them channel points. I fucking love it. Thanks. Someone's actually using my channel points. I should put some more positive ones in there, right? Like, I got all these channel points that are like, oh, I'm triggered, and Hank Hilt calls me a loser, and we'll be right back. But how about a channel point where, you know, I'm just kind of like, you know what, Matt, you're doing a really good job. And, you know, I'm really glad that, you know, you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. And, yeah, just, you know, keep up the good work, and we love you, and you're doing a great job. That's the channel point I should probably have. But I just want to let you guys know that I do have to work in the morning, unfortunately.
Oh,
sign up for some overtime, because we got to... Anyway, we do have work in the morning, so I want to wrap up around 12, 1 o'clock, something like that. I signed up for some overtime, make some extra money during the summer, so, you know, got to make money, right? Got to take care of your family, as I always say. But, yeah, going to wrap up early, and also, this Monday, coming back, and I'll address this again towards the end of the stream, but just as the opener, this Monday is going to be Mortal Monday. And we're going to be doing Deception.
Yes!
And after we do Mortal Kombat Deception, Mortal Mondays are going to take a break for 1 week. Because we got so many weeks ahead. I want to take one break for Mortal Monday the following week, so that I can either sink my teeth more into Street Fighter 6 or Final Fantasy 16. Because these two games have my attention right now. It's so hard to focus on one or the other. And you know... since we're on the topic of things that we're going to be playing, check out some other things that we're going to be playing right now.
Oh, here we go. Yes! Mortal Mondays! Street Fighter 6. Look at this guy. Look at his production values. Ooh, Undead Nightmare.
So yeah, we got some new shit coming, right? I figured I'm not going to like lay out a schedule anymore because my old channel lineup has been completely destroyed by all these upcoming contents. There's no way I'm going to be playing Dark Souls and Kingdom Hearts 2 and The Ascent this year. I wanted to, and maybe I still will, but with Spider-Man 2 coming out, Final Fantasy 16 being rumored 100 hours gameplay through, Street Fighter 6 having my entire attention right now, and I really want to get back into playing it, and Mortal Kombat 1, yeah, I need to change that shit up. So, new channel trailer, right? There we go. Right? Good boy. I'm keeping my audience up to date. Good boy. Alrighty. And also, I know I said let's go ahead and get this show started, but we can't get the show started without being very good boys and giving DeMonte a shout out. Make sure you check him out playing all types of stuff on WWE 2K23. And I think you got Fight Forever. I think you picked up AEW. Or no, wait, that was Patty. Maybe you picked it up. Maybe you will pick it up. Maybe you've already picked it up, and this is you in the future talking to you in the past, saying pick that shit up, and you did, and now you feel better about it.
Championship! Introducing the challenger, Money Incorporated!
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title
big-time opportunity
here. You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, you're likely to see a new champ crowned.
I love when the announcers in wrestling say on social media, because you know they just can't say, it burns them up if they can't say Twitter. And they have to acknowledge it. Remember when WWE was all about tout? Let's tout it out. Tout doesn't exist no more. Fuck tout. You didn't know this 100 milligram elixir would be so strong. See? You're doing my thing. You're making your head take this thing. That's awesome. And we can't do the show. We can't start the show without giving a big shout out to the man that makes everything possible, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even be streaming right now at BM2KX. Make sure you check him all out. Of course, I can't fucking stand him, and I'm contractually obligated to say hi and
Shadow.
all that.
Happy to see
Love you, buddy.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I shaved my beard, and now it's kind of getting in there.
Boy, I got something for you though, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping you're having a fantastic, a wonderful Wednesday. It's time to cry.
I'll be okay.
You ready to cry?
Oh man. Don't tell me Doggo's good kill. That's another fucking game I have not played yet that I own because it came free with a PS5 I had to buy for a friend who didn't want it. And I said, fine, I'll take it. And I redeemed it. And I have not played it, and I have no interest in playing God of War 2 Ragnarok, which is kind of sad, right? A little sad. Is what it is.
That's the silence.
Alright, that's enough of the sound effects. Now, let's go ahead and light this candle proper as we get into the world of Evilise?
Valpestria.
I don't know. Oh, man. You know, it's been a whole week since I sat down to play this game. An entire week. An entire week has passed since I've sat down to play this game. And I've been thinking a lot about this game. I've been thinking a lot about, you know, the battle system, where the story's going to go, but also just the overall tone and aesthetic. I gotta tell you, I said this when I played Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and I hope that this isn't an indictment on the Final Fantasy series as a whole, but the reason why Black Flag was so good is because it didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. And the reason why this feels so good is because it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. It feels more like I'm playing a really awesome version of Game of Thrones that Japan made. That's really what it feels like. And that's not a bad thing. It really isn't. Some of the best stuff that I love of Final Fantasy is very Game of Thrones inspired, even though Game of Thrones was not even a thing when Final Fantasy Tactics was made. I still love the gritty, grounded, just telling a good story as opposed to, well, you know, let's just call it what it is. Weeboo bullshit. And I don't like weeboo bullshit. I like anime. Don't get me wrong. There's some good-ass anime out there.
And
love me a
hentai.
good anime. As long as it's a good story that, again, is not full of weeboo bullshit. And this, I'm not detecting any of that. I'm actually detecting a really good, grounded story. I really like the fighting system. The fighting system almost feels like once I get better with it, I'll just be able to do it kind of mindlessly. But that can be okay. As long as there's a way to up the challenge and difficulty, I'm alright with that. And also, I'm really liking the, okay, look, I have not looked up anything about this game. I'm trying to stay spoiler-free as much as possible, because when I play this game and when I upload it onto the YouTube stream archive, I want to be able to have it all cataloged as, hey, look, I played it and I experienced it and I did not get spoiled, and here we go. And whenever I make predictions, I want to see if I'm right, I want to see if I'm wrong. And I can go back and say, hey, I was completely flat out wrong, or I had that on the money. And I really am enjoying the whole, you can be an icon for an Esper. I'm really curious to see which Espers will show up outside of the classic, you know, obviously Ifrit and Phoenix are in it, they're in the title, and Shiva's in it, and Titan, you've already seen them. But, you know, obviously, you know, Rama will be in it, he's a classic one. Carbuncle, you know, but I'm wondering if, you know, someone has the icon for Knights of the Round, or Alexander, or whatever. I'm really hoping to see those and see how those battles are going to go out. I also like the very Xenogears-esh, the very Neon Genesis-ish kind of stuff where you just go and turn into this big giant monster and you have your consciousness alive, but you kind of can't take control, much like you know, when Shinji had to beat the fuck out of Rei, no, beat the fuck out of Asuka. It's been a while since I've seen Evangelion, but you know what I'm talking about. But I'm also predicting some betrayal, if it's a Game of Thrones inspired world. I'm also predicting some death, you know, some people actually dying. But again, I'm also predicting that if anyone dies in this game, they might get a mulligan. Just because it's Final Fantasy and you can kind of Final Fantasy shit fuck its way back into existence. Clive might die and then come back to life, you know, like an Attack on Titan kind of thing. Who knows?
A zombie?
No spoilers for Attack on Titan. I just saw the first season, and I think one dude dies and comes back. I don't know. Kind of happens. I don't know. It is what it is. So we last left our hero. We found Sid. We found Sid's secret hideout. We're getting into the mechanics of walking through towns and talking to people.
Damn,
and
he's early.
Once all the epic storytelling goes away, once all the big cinematics, you know, kind of die out, you're left with the game itself. And you're left with the in-game graphics of the mouths flapping and the words and dialogue and text on the screen and the buy and sell options of the merchants. And it doesn't feel cheap. Sometimes it feels really cheap, right? Sometimes when the dust settles from the main story, from all the other shit, and it's like, all right, now just go do whatever. You can walk over here, you can go shop. It kind of feels very gamey, and you can tell the game kicked in. The in-game stuff kicked in. And yes, you can tell in this, but it doesn't really feel that way, at least so far. So far, it feels like you're just going into a town, and they just didn't animate this sequence in a big CG shit show. It feels like you're just playing a game and it's fun. So far, this world feels really fun to just be in and explore and find things out. So, I've said a lot. Why don't we find out what happens next? And by the way, I do have to say I love the Night's Watch inspired garb in this. I really feel that's a very nice touch. It's not 100% Night's Watch, but I like that they keep everything pretty much, you know, muted and just basic. I don't have some giant Christmas tree sword with ornaments hanging from it. I have, the drippy. But like I don't have like some big, you know, Christmas tree ornament syndrome with my weapon. It's like just a normal sword, and I have like some leathers, and I look very practical. I look like just someone who you could easily cosplay as this dude at the Ren Fair, right? So let's see here. We have the main quest, Hideaway. And we have the lore. Okay, so we've already, Who is Bearer? A person with, I love this real-time lore shit. The real-time lore shit is so nice and so well. And he has a mark on his face, similar to my mark. I have a feeling that people with a mark on their face are marked for some sort of reason. Maybe they run afoul of some crazy Esper type thing. I'm going to call them Espers because let's face it, you can call them Espers, you can call them Ancients, you can call them Cetrion, the Cetra from 7. You can call them all types of things. I think they're called icons in this. I call them Espers because that's what I grew up with, goddammit. But maybe an Esper touched him in the face with its dick, and that's why it's got that thing there. And maybe Clive got, you know, rubbed up on by a booby of an Esper, and that's why he's got that thing on his face. Maybe, I don't know. But it seems like that's what that is. Because I'm noticing that in certain people.
Well, with all that, we're going to call that a stream.
They got a little, or something. Or maybe it's just a cool tattoo. You know? The early 2000s comes back, and you just kind of want to get some tribal shit on your face. And you regret it when you're a 45-year-old man that drives a truck for a living in a karaoke bar singing Disturbed, wondering why you still have to pay child support.
Where did it all go wrong?
Bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In okay, I gotta say this right. This is the world. Valistia? So quiet. In Valestia, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with the brand upon their cheek and used as tools. I didn't even fucking read it, and it's talking about the fucking brand. Alright. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries, and has become so ingrained in Valestrian life
still hear him, right?
that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. So a bear is a person with power to cast magics without a crystal. Okay, and they're marked with a brand upon their cheek. Oh. I thought it'd be something cooler than that. Valestia. Valestia is what it is.
It's an allegory.
Alright, well, that's my real-time lore. It's an allegory. It's an allegory for the lower class, just like we brand our people, right? The people in our culture are branded with something. They're branded with a social security number so they can be on the grid and be slaves to the dollar for the rest of their goddamn lives. I have a brand. What's your brand? Type your brand in the chat. Just do it.
Where to next?
For now, we rest and regroup. There are far too few of us as it is, and I risk losing anyone through lack of preparation.
There you go, Steve.
That's my brand.
Yeah, you can be on my chat. There you go. Like that? Yeah, like that.
All right, so we're gonna kill that, and we're gonna hop back on over to the game, and I will see you there. All right, welcome back to the shit show, and thank you for hanging out with me. We are now closing in on 3 hours, 3.5 hours here live on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, either live or on the replay. Really does mean a lot. And I'm about to die. Dang, useless. Let's hope that this is a potion.
That must be the bridge.
Three sharp fangs.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I forgot why we were doing this.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
Damn, she mean.
Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Hey, man. Who told me I couldn't
It was at
fast
this moment
travel?
that he knew. He fucked up.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Hold up, what is that supposed to mean? The side quest.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yes.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Weird. We must find the hunted chocobo. But I am hurting. I'm hurting right now. I need to go back. Is there an inn? Just take a walk around.
What are you after?
You only have 3?
Much obliged. There you go.
Nice.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Where you at?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Chasing chocobos.
You're finished.
Too many risks.
Oh yeah. Give me it.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still,
Better.
how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
We out here helping chocobos. Whoops. Wrong button. Ooh. There you go. $14,000, not bad.
There's more!
Whoops.
I needed that. Better already.
Here we go. That's how you do it.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Torgal's getting jealous. Aw.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Aw.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Aw. I fucking love these chocobos.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then.
I sure to
I
him.
knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
Uh-oh.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Oh.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Heart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia's Tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quay. Chocobo unlocked. Oh, baby. Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to dismount the chocobo. Yeah.
Ready, go?
Yes! And we're running. Yep. So now where are we going? Turn to the hideaway. I want to take the chocobo to the hideaway. Okay.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Uh-oh.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Elegant Reports, the Patreon's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto and the Mess. Hell yeah.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
All right. Forward. Reading table. No. State of the Realm. Patron's Whisper. Hunt Board. Yeah.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as goat's luck.
So Martha's all right.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over
What's
for
the
you.
matter, Nectar?
The matter is this,
The
Kupo.
Hunt Board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Kill them all.
Right.
What a bloodthirsty Moogle.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valestia are going through a lot already.
Valestia.
With the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Already got that one. It looks just like Allen 14. I love it. Open bills. A member of the Blood Axes stationed at Martha's Rest reported that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror. But if a battle-hardened blood axe can't cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? I already got him. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caer Novant met with a troop of cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the cursebreaker saw nothing on toward their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avius of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of nearby villages. Did you see that the Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between, Arkham Jedi's in the house. How are you, my friend? Happy to have you here with us tonight. I hope you're having a fantastic fan service filled Friday. Let's get you up on the board. And some fork knife. How's that new season treating you?
Yeah, it took us a little while to get used to it, Spectrum, but it's really fun. Like, we've only been playing for, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks now, I guess. You good over there, baby?
I need to get back in the Fortnite.
Spicy air.
But not after, not before Final Fantasy 16. This is taking over my life. And I'm okay with that. Let's go talk to
Here for another of my lectures.
Vivian.
Allow me to educate you. Of course.
Ambrosia.
Very good.
All right. First, let's go get this side quest. Where is it? Okay.
Rooms as ragged as goat's locks.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Hold up. I don't think I've been down here.
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. all our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Better. Why not?
It'll be
I'm
nice
sure they'll
being
be
the bearer
pleased.
of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Talking to trees. Oh, jeez. Alright, what the hell are we doing now?
Did you come through the forge today?
Yeah, I guess. There might have been an easier way.
And you say Sid built this place?
Desiree?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
The Patron's Whisper.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Look at this. Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do's are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Hardshock Dowel wager. Cool. Ability points? Yeah, I'll accept that.
You earned this.
Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes. I'll take that.
Here you are.
This donation will be available upon reaching a renown rating of 80. Expand renown to unlock. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What are you?
How you doing?
Elent reports.
Quick look.
No available quests. Okay.
Seen enough?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Would I be able to like have these in items so I can Fairview Sam Freak?
So Mathers.
I'm not gonna remember any of that.
Yep. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
I won't.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Weird, the frame rate is doing fine. It's because it's such a small area compared. Yeah, thanks for the apples, boy.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I can't eat apples because of keto.
much water can a flower drink?
I guess I should track the main quest.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
The nose
Wasn't it
knows.
Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. We the ones.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Charge lift. Ooh. That.
Stay down!
Ah, damn it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing the gallows?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage.
There you are. Much obliged. Fare you well?
Alright, let's speak to some of these villagers.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
I'll pretend you
That's
didn't say
a
that.
fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get?
What did those knights want, Father?
Oh.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I heard it were 1,000.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Jesus Christ.
This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Told him. Told him.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
Typical.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Waste of time, bitch ass. Village. Let's go.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Careful.
What are you doing here?
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
Good idea. You're not going to like it.
All yours, Torvald!
Either way. Ooh, we got some black shields.
More of my mother's men.
All yours, Torvald!
Easy. What's this over here? This shiny. Alright, so whatever this thing is. Bull's horn braid. Here it is. A minotaur is a stupid creature rushing blindly at any traveler who strays upon his territory. Traveler who strays upon the minotaur's territory is a stupider creature still. True. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Clap them all. Why? Why? Not the only one on the floor.
Stay down.
Nice try.
Woggle, kill.
Yes.
It's over.
Got y'all. Oh. Hell yeah. There's blood on the...
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Damn.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
Damn,
Who
he's
are you
cold.
looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Uh-oh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Alright, let's just look around, see if there's anything we can get.
We're approaching Beaver Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Run like the wind.
I can walk from here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew. They refuse
Who am I to sell?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Sheesh. So far, I am closing in on 5 hours so far. And in about 11 minutes, I will be calling it a stream. How are you, my friend? I got your message. Thank you for letting me know. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yep, we've been putting in that work on Final Fantasy 16. I completely skipped dinner. I am totally ready for like a bowl of cereal or something. carcasses chilling. We ride with chocobos. I'm here. Oh.
Let's go.
Well, ignore me.
Yeah.
They're gonna kick me off the chocobo over here.
No need to ride from here.
Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, they intended for me to go this way. Can't ride chocobos though.
Oh, here.
Line them up. Damn. Clap them. Good job. We got crabos. We gotta say hi to the crabs.
We're not alone.
Hardly flawless, but at least we won.
Damn. Just clapping.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Whoops. I'm just getting sidetracked, killing mobs. You love to see it? Yes, sir.
Faster.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
yours, Torvald.
Oh yeah. You love to see it. Okay.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
We'll cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No. It would be fun if it was safe.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Look around here real quick. Okay.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Give me that.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
You don't have to do this.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Ooh. Semi-prime finish, okay.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Damn.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I didn't kill them, I just knocked them out. They're just sleeping.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
Looking like the Warrior of
We banded
Light.
together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
All right, so with all that, guys, we are like 9 minutes away from 5 hours streaming. I love this game, but I need to take a break. I need to stop. A lot has happened. We have a lot to go. Let me neurotically save because I'm neurotic. And look, we're going to kick it on over to Pro Locar's channel. I want you guys to show him the same love and support that you've been showing me. He is also playing Final Fantasy 16. And I would love for you to go over to his little corner of the internet and say hello. Three, 2, 1, let's go.
Oh, we are being raided.